Let's go, Pete. Let's go. Alright, the camera's being alright. Well, it's yeah, no, it's fine. Alright, welcome back to Kayak Dangler. But today we are fishing. I haven't got the backpack out yet, so bear with me. Have I set the live up right? This is always the worrying thing until somebody comes in. There they are. Paul Van Wolfering, how's it going, my brother? Let's go. I'm just setting up, Paul. There's no rods out yet, mate. I'm just setting up. I just wanted to come live sooner than later because I'm sort of like late on the tide, so I thought I might as well. Yeah, it's nice and flat today, isn't it? Jumpy, get back to work, you. Yeah, it's not a bad day for it. No worries, Paul, you're a legend, mate. I know you'll be about, mate. I know you'll be about, brother. You got to tell me that. You're always about, man. So we got some baits defrosting. We got squid and caplin. And we got, so one rod's going to go at squid. And the other one's going to go at squid and caplin. Jamie Murray. Good afternoon for us and good morning to you. Good day, mate. Good day. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I've got a funny line on my second phone. Oh, don't like that much. Anyway, we're going to fish. Just going to get myself organised. The tide's at like 2:30, so I'm just going to set up the live a bit better. Well, how I want it. My other phone has got a funny line running through it. It's not done that before. It's got a broken screen now. Rayman, welcome in. Michael Manning, welcome in. Let's go, people. Let's set up the old cheeky subscriber only mode. I don't think it's cheeky at all. It just eliminates the want for trolls to hassle me. Doesn't stop it, just eliminates the want a little bit. So I've literally come home from work, I'm in high-vis clothes, I'm going to write screw upper. I'm going to start off with the rods of the rigs I've got out, and I'm going to progress to the ones I've made. Let's give a squid and caplin first. I'm going to make one bait at a time and just send it, just to get a rod out there. Let's rock and roll, people. Let's rock and roll. I hope everyone's well. Jerry Hat, welcome in. Jerry Hat Trick. Love the name. I always love that name, dude. It gets me every time. I've just cut the squid the wrong way around. It looks like we've got squid head and caplin. Never mind. There's one. Might as well bind the other one up whilst I'm here. This is going to be the range rod. Well, further rod. And the other rod I'm going to put a bit closer in, I think. We've got some black lug with us as well. We've got squid, caplin and sand eels and a little bit of black lug. So I might put a bit of black lug on the squid one, to be honest. Why not? Right. This is on my dropper rig thing that I made, so we're probably going to change this over, like I said. I might try my new dongle, which is more like a hair rig. for the sea. We might try that. But for now, I'm going to throw these out just because they're there, ready to go. We're not aiming for small fish like whiting and stuff, so actually that's a lie. That's a lie. Unless I put the new rig I've made on, and then that's going to be a stinger rig. "25 people already and 11 likes. You absolute legends." Right, I'm going to get this out. So we're on a bait like that today. Dogfish. And this is like the dropper rig. Sorry about the high vis. Days, guys. Happy days, right, we're fishing. Where's the other bloody rig gone? You want to put me on the rig? I can't just lose a rig. It's going somewhere. Very strange. That is very odd. I had a rig out. There it is, underneath the box. This one I'm just going to throw a squid on for a minute. Oh no, I'll put a bit of black lug on it. Let's go all out. Let's get some black lug out. Put a bit of black lug on it. Okay, Jack, my brother, how's it going? Paul Merritt, you've worked out how to get back in the chat, mate. Well done. Thanks for joining, Paul. It's been a long time, man. I'm glad you're back about, mate. I miss seeing you about, buddy. So thank you for coming along. Thomas, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I was going to set up the other way so we were looking at the sun, because the sunset's going to be awesome, but there's no chance of doing a live facing that sun. Absolutely not. It'll cook the phone in about 5 seconds flat. had a lovely couple stop and talk to me on the way through. They were worried about my lines, so I assured them that they were fine walking under my lines if my rod's up like that, if they were out, that is. My lines weren't out at the time, so it didn't really matter, but they asked, they said, just for future reference and that. I was like, yeah, if you need to, if the rods are low, then you need to go around the back of them. If they're high up like mine are sitting, you don't need to worry about it. So at least I educated someone on that today as well. This is just a rough old, like thrown together squid and black bait. It's disgusting. It's not very nicely made, but it'll do to get out there. There's a big old whiting about. Will's been catching some big old whiting, yes. I want small whiting because I've got a stinger rig. I want big whiting. There's the second bait. It's a rough looking thing. Look at that horrible looking bait. Look at that. Disgusting. Let's have it. Let's get John B out and make a cup of tea. That's next. Let's go, people. Let's go. Let's have it. Hopefully we'll catch fish. That's what I'm hoping for. Really good fish, man. A nice big kangaroo will be nice. That landed just on the edge of the reef, that last cast, and the other one's just beside it. Spot on. A little bright, but never mind. At least the sun's out. Don't feel like we're sorted till we get the kettle on. There you go, got some water in it. Who's going back to work? Yeah, you know that. I have literally just come off site and then gone home, got the bits together quickly, which are always together anyway pretty much, just confirmed I had torches with me and stuff in case we stay, because it's 2:30 the high tide, so we could stay into dark really. And yeah, rushed out. Who gave me a donation? That's good. I bet that's Kojak, isn't it? Who gave me the donation? Kojak, the legend, mate. It's always you, mate. Stop it. Stop it. Let's go though, let's go. Are you on the wind-up, Raymond? Or are you actually on site? Do you actually work on site? I didn't think you work like that. Site work's horrible, man. I've got to tell you. Although I did my day and earned a day's money by 11:30 today, so can't really moan at that, can you? As much as I hate working on site, it's a love-hate relationship. I also love it at times. It's mad. It's just a mad place to be. Anyone who does it knows. It can be amazing. It can be totally annoying. Six. Well, you're the site manager or something. That's 2 days for me, bro. That's like overtime and a half, that is. No way. Are you not on price? Are you on day rate? Or are you on price and just trying to smash it? I couldn't work to that time anymore, man. I honestly do. I just smash out my day's work as quick as I can. The site managers don't like it though, because they think you could stay longer and do more. It's like, but I've set a target. It doesn't matter if it takes me 2 hours or 6 hours or 8 hours, you know. I'll do it in that time. Whatever it takes, I'll get it done. I'll set a target. Sometimes I stay a bit longer. The problem is the site managers don't like it. They think you're shirking off and that. It's like, no, mate. I've done my day's work. Oh, thanks very much, Michael. Appreciate it. Always, I tell you what, you notice it when you guys share me out on local marks, because I get a lot more people coming, I have to say. And obviously, because Will doesn't go on till later, he normally does work quite well when I do these afternoon ones. Because I finish, he starts, literally. But I hope that's a good enough view. I can't really do much else because the bivvy and the sun. You can see the rods, that's the main thing. It's a bit bright for my liking for fishing, but it's alright. It's better than not fishing, isn't it? Yeah, I think I'm going to try my my dongle style hair rig next. I think I might start getting that one out because I want to try that. Perfect view, yeah, nice, okay. The rods don't seem to look very good on my screen. They look a bit blurry, but I think it's the sunlight. Once that decreases a bit, it'll be better, I think. 41 folks in the house, so thanks very much. Legends. Absolutely love my new camera tripod. It's so much better. I've used it about 10 sessions now, and I'll tell you what, I wish I'd got it sooner. It's the one I've been looking at for like a year. There's John B. Bow, 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 bow. Oh, he's dripping. Steamy John B. Right now, steamy one. So on the left hand rod we've got black lug and squid wrap at the moment. And on the right hand rod we've got caplin and squid. Left hand rod's a 2-0, right hand rod's a 3 or 4, I think it's a 3-0. And they are the sea weights, Aberdeen X, Aberdeen Angus. Aberdeen X. I was going to say Aberdeen Angus. Or it's your beefy ones. I use it, I want to try it. I do want to try it. Do you want to see it before you go? Is that what you're getting at? I can get it out in 2 seconds flat, mate. Where is it? That one. I've done it on heavy gauge line, so I'm expecting big fish on it. Oh, I've got it out, dude. I've got it out. It's just a pulley rig. There's nothing fancy about it. It's just your standard pulley rig with a imp. I've trapped the braid in the knotless knot. So the dongle braid is trapped in the knotless knot, and then what you do is the tag end that comes out the top. So you lay it, you go through your hook, you lay it down the shank, the line, you hold on to that, and then you lay your braid over the top of it, and then you do your knotless knot. You do your knotless knot over the top of the braid, and I've hung off this, and it ain't gonna come apart. And then you use the tag end of the braid, dongle braid, this end, to blob your knot closed, because they have a habit of springing open. So you actually use the material that you burn off and push it into the top of that knotless knot, and it stops it springing open. And then that's a 3-0. And I'm debating whether to even stab it through the hook. I think I'm still gonna stab it through the hook, like this. I don't know. I don't know whether just to let it hang like right up against the hook, say like that, or do I go through and go down like normal. I am really tempted to just tie it up like that, really. Just like this. Right up the hair to the hook. I am tempted just to leave it like that rather than go through it. See what happens. For anyone who goes carp fishing, and I'm tempted just to try it like that the first time, see if the bait gets sucked off or anything. So that's right up there like that. It's just a hair rig. Yeah, it's just a hair rig, man. And just worth a try, isn't it? Got to try these things. It's just worth a try, man. I mean, you could hook it through the hook. You can leave it like that, I reckon. I think it'll be, depending on the type of fish. If there's congers or bass, I think like it's set there will be fine. Dogfish and stuff, they'll just suck on that bait and not get hooked. But things like congers that just engulf it and bass, I reckon that'll work like a hair. It'll be well different for them because they'll like breathe out or something and it will like spit the bait back out and they'll freak out. It really will freak a fish out, I think, personally. If you get a bite on that, you get an epic bite, I reckon. Well, I do with a dongle, because the way that the hair sits off the bottom of the dongle. But with that, I don't know if it would benefit or not. It would hold it tighter together, admittedly, but that's kind of then defeating the object. You've got to remember that hasn't got a perfection loop. That's like a knotless knot, so that's treating a circle hook like you wouldn't normally treat a circle hook, because you'd normally put a circle hook on a loop. So it's a little different. It's trying to be like a carp rig, but a bigger version of it. That's exactly what it is, man. It's a sea hare. That's what it is. Sea weight hare, sea hare. No, that's a kayak creation, but I copied it off some dude off YouTube. Beast Fishing Adventures. I'll give him a shout because I copied it off him. I don't mind giving it a shout. Beast Fishing Adventures. He's only got a couple of hundred subscribers. He's a really good channel, actually. Go and, I don't know, Kojak, can you find Beast Fishing Adventures? Please. If you're feeling up to it. And whack his link up, because I've nicked his rig. Hugh, welcome in. We're using a mono instead of braid. What, just carry the hair on down? Yeah, that's how I'd fish if I was fishing for stingers. And then I'd thread a load of ragworm up that hair. And I'd have a loop on the bottom of it. And I'd use some sort of stop. You know? I'd have like a tiny loop on the bottom. And I'd use some sort of bait stop. Actually, how would you go about that? Because a loop would destroy ragworm. I don't know actually what you do there, to be fair. A tricky one. You might have to make enough rigs that every time you cast, you're putting on a fresh hair, slide your worm up that hair and then tie it off, maybe. That might be how you'd have to go about it on stingers. But not to destroy the ragworm. Yeah, I don't know, he's the one that's only got a couple hundred subs and he's so good, I think, that he needs more. And I've just nicked his rig and admitted to it, so let's whack his link up. It might be, it's got like a capital letter Beast and then Angling Adventures or Fishing Adventures afterwards. I think it's Angling Adventures. And this is the other rig I've recently made. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. And that's that end gets baited up, that little hook, and it gets lobbed out there when there's whiting about, basically. Enough said, I'm not going to say any more than that on the subject. But that's going out at some point. If we get loads of rattles off whiting, it might go out. The old stinger rig. It's all a bit heavy gauge though. Just because I wanted to practice on something a bit heavier. But the sort of fishing I do, I generally use heavier lines anyway. And this ground round here doesn't take well to using light lines. Because it's rough ground. Well, it's not rough. It's not what you call rough. But it's got a lot of rock. It's medium rough ground. It's not big boulders, but there's lots of smaller football-sized rocks and stuff. You've seen it when I'm wading. You know what I'm talking about. Right, Rod. Is that the first conger? Time to try that other rig then, isn't it? It's been whiting. It might be something. It looks a bit bigger than the white. There's some big whiting about, like I said a minute ago. Local marks have got some big old whiting. There we go, peeps. My first rattler. Could have been a whiting, could have been a conger. The bait could have been beaten by either, really. So we've got that dodgy hair rig on there now. See what happens. And that's for the sea weights Mitsu, isn't it? Mitsu's. Is it Mitsu's? Sea Mitsu's. That's the Aberdeen X. So that's the Aberdeen X's, some sea weights. It's been used a couple of sessions now, that one. It's got skunk all over it, obviously. Nice hooks, man. Nice hooks, sharp they are. Really sharp. I need to find another 180 lead. Put another 180 on that. Still haven't made my order from sea weights actually. Need to order them strawberries. There's a 180 in orange, that'll do. Strawberry is my favourite. At least we had a bite. Extra strong wires, orange sea weights. Get in there. That's had some good tugs, that bite. Must have been like big whiting or something. I'm using it, I've got 2 or 3 caplin left, and then we're on to a pack of sand eels. I'm using up the caplin first. Got 2 more caplin, which is a type of sand smelt. You know what a caplin is. At least we had a bite straight away. Great. First cast, we got a bite. The squid's full of sand. Chunky baits. Dean, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. George Salt, welcome in, buddy. No worries, you can lurk, mate. You can lurk. Minnie, welcome in. Thank you everyone for joining on this beautiful Wednesday daytime session. We'll be going into dark, I should imagine. High tide's at 2:30. We should be able to fish till around about 5, maybe a bit later. We'll see what happens. Might not need to, we might catch a couple of stonkers. If we're still here for sunset, I'll get you around and you can see the sunset at times. The T900 rattled away nicely there, those who are on the T900s and the rockets. If you're wondering what tackle we're on. Kenzaki, I still haven't heard from the guy. No news is good news normally. The guy's fixing my Kenzaki. Look at that sky though, what a beauty. Here we go, another chunky old bait, chunky baits. $59.61 people and 40 likes, you absolute legend. Please smash that like if you just come in, appreciate it. Keep getting told it helps, so we'll keep hearing it helps. It's all to do with the old rhythms of the alga. Glenn, welcome in. No, no cheese, I'm afraid, Glenn. No cheese at all. No, we're on caplin and squid, and we're on squid and black lug. And we've got some sand eels to put squid and sand eel. We've already had a bite. It's time for jumper. Also hide these. Okay. Work clothes, guys, work clothes. The only thing I changed was my boots. Foxy, welcome in, buddy. I appreciate you coming in, buddy. Oh, you're in Pompey, yeah. I bet it's lovely over there, isn't it? Lovely as it is here, mate. I'm only away from Pompey, not a massive amount away from there, mate. I won't say where or how far, but I'm not far from Pompey, buddy. It's a gorgeous day, man. So I had to come fishing. We had a bite already. That's really good. We had a bite. And this rig I've got on the right hand rod an experiment, so it's getting knocked. But for a fish to get hooked on that, they've got to engulf it. That's the only problem. It's designed for bigger fish, basically. Unless you made it really small and scaled it all down, then it'd work. You scaled that down to like size 6s or something in a canoe or something, then it might work well for smaller species like dogfish and bream and small bass and that. But that rig, in my eyes, is made for big fish, something that engulfs a whole bait. No worries, Jamie. I'll see you soon. Hugh, I hope it's good up Scotland today, mate. Is it nice up there? Is it cold and raining or snowing? Probably snowing, not raining. How's Scotland today, mate? Yeah, I was meant to go to another site when I finished today, but when you finish that sort of time, it's a really awkward time. If I'd have gone to the other site and set up and then started, it would have got nothing done. It would have been well unproductive for me. So I decided, well, I'd have got a bit done, but it's not going to take a lot longer to get it done in the morning. So I thought, I'll just leave it till tomorrow. Get sessioning. Really want to, by the time I'd driven from one side to the other, it'd be 12. I wasn't, and then it'd be, if not later than that, to be fair. By the time, and then you'd have lunch. So by the time you've done all that, it's not worth it. So I come fishing instead. What a shame, man. Just lie down and get another wrap made for that rod. Must phone my worm supplier to see if he's got any more stashed away in the freezer. All fresh. Let's give him a shout tomorrow as I'm over that way. People here, come on. Did not expect that many people on this ride. It's the middle of the day on a Wednesday. Didn't expect it to be very busy, so thanks guys. Waiting for that rod to rip off. It's always anticipation is like too much. I thought that was all tail there. Go away, not. There was a great bite earlier. It must have been a conger. That was not a whiting. It was a big whiting if it was. Guy and Debs, welcome in, how you doing? Thank you very much, hope you're well, thank you for joining. Kojak's on his mission, he wants his 100 likes, come on people. Kojak like has got a challenge, he loves to get up to 100, come on. I've got a small on it, I'm going to splice a small one to that one. That bait's still fine. And freshen it up by sticking a really small bait. I made one up that was too small really. Now it's not. Oh, I went in my mouth. I wonder why we get ill after fishing. It's sushi. Catch of the day, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for joining. I only know you're in the house because Kojak said welcome in. I haven't seen you, I've been busy. Good afternoon, welcome to you. What we're looking for today, we're looking for fish, mate. I don't care. Words and pictures, welcome in. I'm not very fussed, mate. Congers, bass, dogfish, whiting, could catch anything, but I'd rather get congers or bass or rays. But I mean, in this light, you know, it's a bit bright, isn't she? She's a little bright. I'm going to flip this a bit closer this time. Beautiful. 20 yards to the right of the post, 20 yards past it. Perfect. Perfect. KayakDangler's. You're on site as well, are you? Nasty, innit? Nasty. You're in your high vises as well, are you? It took me a while to realise what you meant then, buddy. I won't lie. A little bit slow then, I'm not going to lie to you. Tell you what, Kojak, that was the smallest little flick to get that rod 20 yards to the right and 20 yards past that post. It was literally a little swing pendulum cast, but with no effort, a flick. Seriously. So when the tide's down and it looks really far, it really ain't as far as it looks. All my flicks are bigger than I think. There's a lot of sky, yes. It's a beautiful day. Once the sun starts setting down a bit more, I'll get you guys round to have a look occasionally, but not all the time, because you won't see the rods. I couldn't sit up looking at the sun earlier, like now, because it'd be cooking the phone. Plus it's sort of gone westerly, so it'll be like wind in the bivvy as well. Don't really want that. So we will have a look at it when it comes to that. Me and Kojak have been on a video call the last couple of nights. It's been absolutely unbelievable. Foxy, Mr. Rob Foxy, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well today, pal. Left hand rod just had a little twitch. Almost need my sunglasses, to be honest. Haven't got them with me though. I got my cap and everything. Just rushed out. Rushing. I just want a stonker bite, really, one that absolutely rips. That's what I'm after. Big old conger. It'd be absolutely lovely right now. So yeah, if you have just joined me, we're on the Century T900s. We've got an Abu 6500 chrome rockets, and they've got mono mags in them and no brake blocks, so the centrifuge is out. And that's on Daiwa hypersensor line, £20 I think it is. Once again, I fish that sort of gauge line because the rougher ground I'm fishing. I've tried 15 and it breaks off too easy on this ground. And I don't need to cast too far here either, so we do get some stonking cast here though, even with that line. But you don't need to cast like more than 120, 140 yards here. That's about my limit probably at the moment with the bait. Gaz, welcome in. Well, from sea weights you mean? I mean, Craig's your man to speak to that from sea weights if that's who you're talking about. But for what do you want? I was wondering what rig you recommend me buying fishing flatties, rough ground cod. Well, for the flatties, I would suggest like a loop rig or a 2-hook clip down or a monobar in smaller size hooks. And then for the cod and stuff, I'd probably go with like, depending on what you say is rocky, rough ground. I'd probably go pulley rig on the cod style rig, like an uprated pulley or whatever. It's slightly bigger hooks and stuff. But if you want them from Craig at Sea Weights, he'll help you out. Don't you worry about that. Look, he'll definitely help you out. Yeah, Tim will be at work, Paul. Thanks for being here, Paul. Sorry, mate. How are you doing today, Paul? Hope you're alright, mate. Tim will be grafting. He's got to pay for the Temu bill that Marina runs up. And Marina, I did get your message earlier. I'll reply to it at some point later or something. I did see your message on Facebook, Marina, so don't worry, I will reply to that. There's my sister, welcome in. Julia Neville. How's it going? Hope you're well. Oof, pardon me. yeah, they're the 3 rigs I'd use for flatties. 2 clip down, loop rig and mono bar. They'd probably be my my choices. And if you tell Seawaits that's what you want them for, he's got the options in there anyway with all the beads for the flatties and that. He's got them in there. If you go on the Seawaits website, he's got an extensive choice. That's probably why you're asking, isn't it? Because you've been on the website and there's a huge choice. Well, I think Craig would agree with me on them choices. What you're talking about there. And up and over can be effective for the cod fishing and stuff as well. But in rough ground it ain't so good. It's like an anchor point. You're better off with a pulley, I think, in rough ground myself. Just if you need it, have a longer pulley. Wow, 83 people in the house. What's going on? 54 likes. Don't forget to smash-a-roo that like button. Yeah, if you use Kayak Dangler 10, look, look on that Nightbot post just above there. If you use that code, Kayak Dangler 10, you'll get 10% off, buddy. Also lets the boss man know that I'm sending business his way. So it helps everyone out. Craig's a nice fella. If you ever need any personal information, get him on the Seawaits group page. Get him on the Seawaits page. And then you'll be able to send him a message, I do believe, if you ever need personalised questions. Got special requests, or you can, I think he's got an email for his website as well, I'm sure he has, so I think you can get hold of him. If you ever want to ask a question. We did have nice clear skies. It's just very cold. That's a normal one. Yeah, I thought you could code that. He's also got a good stock of hooks for sale and stuff like that at the moment as well. He's got some nice bits and bobs, some beads. He's got quite a bit of terminal tackle to make your own rigs if you ever want to make your own, but his rigs are amazing. I don't use them so much when I'm fishing here because this ground's so rough and ruins them, it's just not worth the nice rigs, so I save them when I go place fishing and I go to other nice beaches like Chesil or Southbourne or places like that. I tend to use the Seawaits rigs. Then if I went to a nice sandy beach but then I've got 2 clip downs made by him and loop rigs here, so I do use them here, but I tend to use the rougher gear here, to be fair. But I make it all with his components, so now I've got all the hooks and that in stock. Not all of them, I've got some of the hooks in stock, the ones I need. What's that, Catching King? Sorry, I've lost. Oh, you lost it. I can't see why that wouldn't work. What's that, buddy? Do you mean, are you behind in the chat by any chance? Are you talking about the rig I was talking about earlier or something? I'm a bit lost there with that comment, buddy. I think you're talking about the rig I made with the hair rig. Sure you are. If that's the case, you're well behind, but I could be wrong. Unless you're chatting to someone else, obviously. Try and look. Yeah, get back to work, sis. You ain't got time for that. Where's our bites? We had some bites right at the beginning. We only got half hour to high tide. Where is the big conger? I'll change that right in a minute, I think. Yeah, there's big congers about recently, so where are they? I know the net boat's out there today. Must have put his nets out, we're picking them up. He's alright, he hasn't got that many out there. It doesn't shut the whole beach off, put it that way. Come on. I hear my ticker ticking and some line ripping. There's some ripping line. It's exactly what we want. The old moon's coming out. If you can see that, it's right between the rods. I think you can, yeah. And right between the first eye of the rods. What a beautiful afternoon though. No worries, Kayak. It's time for a cup of tea. Pretty sleepy. Sound of them waves, man. I'm just glad we had a bite, to be honest. First cast, right, and rod, we got a bite. So, I mean, I don't know whether it's a little conger or a big whiting. Couldn't really tell you. It's a little bit trash, the bait, so it could have been either. "84 folks in the house, 56 of you, smash that like button, thanks very much. Absolutely legends." We know at any time a big conger or a bass or a ray could just snoop along and munch one of them baits. Left down rod. Gaz, you're absolute legend. Thanks very much, buddy. You don't have to do that, mate. That is massively appreciated. No worries, catch of the day. Thank you very much. Yeah, Gaz, thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate that. You really don't have to do that, mate, so that's massively appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, that little breeze, if I had the bivvy the other way around to watch the sunset, that breeze would have me out of here in no time. I wouldn't want to stay. That is chilly. So I'm glad I didn't set up looking the other way just for the sunset, because it would have ruined the session, to be honest. Dude, honestly, if you don't have much, I don't expect anything from anyone. Thank you very much, man. Seriously, I never expect anything. So if you haven't got much, mate, you don't have to. Seriously, it's not. I never expect it, man. I didn't become monetized for the money, mate. I become monetized because it helps you out throughout your YouTube journey. If you are basically hard to explain, but it does help. Gets you out there a bit more. But thank you so much, guys. Don't have to do that, mate. We got a little whistle off John B this time. It's a little one. Probably whistle again now, so the gas is still going. No, it's off. No, John B kettle, mate. Whistling away. Must have had that about coming up 2 years now, or something like that. Must be. John B kettle. Become part of KayakDangler. I have got my winter suit if I get cold, so we're not getting cold. I've got long johns on as well. I can't believe how many people are in the house, 85 here. That's amazing. There must be a few people in the chill out room. I appreciate all of you. Not everyone wants to come in the chat, so thanks everyone in the background. You're absolute legends. You got the work time lurkers, probably got it on with no sound on. The old workers, the lurkers. Well, that's high tide. It's got a bit sound like high tide. No, it's 20 minutes away, but oh, left hand rod. No, it's the right hand rod. It wasn't the left hand rod, it was the right. I'm gonna let it develop this time, I think. That's that hair rig. That looks like whiting pecking away. If there's whiting pecking away, I'm gonna change rigs again. Looks a bit more substantial, doesn't it? It's just pecking away, isn't it? That's what that is, that's whiting. It's just pecking away. Yeah, I'd say so. Or a dogfish. Good dogfish. This is a bite, guys. It's a bite, it's a bit of action. I tell you what, that is definitely dropping out, that temperature now. Sun started to go away a little bit, I guess. It's not as powerful. Maybe our bottom's on soon, I think. It's alright when you're in the sun out there. In here it's freezing. My van was well frozen this morning. Oh, that's a shame, Mark. I mean, at least you didn't get blanked, I suppose, but that's a shame, isn't it? You didn't get a cod or a ray or something. You don't need to say where you were, but was it a ray spot where you were? Was there a chance of a rayman? Because I know I won't say where, but I know there's a few. The old blondes. Go for the old blondes at this time, innit? Well, that's been nibbled enough now. I'm going to have a look at that, I think. Experimental rig, but if it's whiting, it's not going to get hooked. Anyway, on any dongle, generally. Let alone an experimental hair rig. Just kind of hoping for something like a conger to snuffle it. Got to remember to look up better the next time. I did get them out nice, and I was getting them up in the air, but I need to get them up in the air more when I cast. You still can't more. And a T900, so they're very different to cast. You don't really feel it as much as you do with the full carbon rods. It's really weird. Yeah, I'm going to get that right and rod in. It's had nice knocks now. Little sea piranhas have been at that, 100%. The old peckers. Right, we've got the other rig ready to go. That one definitely went up in the air. That was a beauty. It was a beauty of a cast. Could have gone left a bit more, but it's alright. Safer. There's 93 people in the house. Wow, man. Nearly 100 people. Come on, people. Thank you very much. 67 likes. Awesome. Not what I expected on a Wednesday afternoon in England. Thank you very much. Expected it to be really quiet. So that's just back to like an up and over pulley rig sort of thing, a shocker rig. Dropper rig, I don't know what you call it. Just with a 3.0 Aberdeen X. And some bait stops and sea weights as well. Yeah, nothing yet, mate. I've had 2 bites, Philip. It's been, it's very bright though, the conditions, isn't it? So 2 bites is better than no bites on a day like today, if you ask me, mate. I'm just happy to be getting bites, basically. I'm going to bait this up again, but I'm going to do it like I normally would with a dongle and actually put it through the bait and onto the line this time. And do it. I just think it'll work better if it's hooked up on the hook as well. It's nice to hear youngsters having fun, isn't it? "99 folks in the house, come on. Nearly 100 people in the building. Let's go." See, that doesn't work how I wanted it to, like that. That's just like a dongle like that. That's not what I wanted. It's got to be strapped on how I did the first time. Actually, cotton round the hair, round the hook, round the top of the bait. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hold it tight to the top of there. Yeah, that's better. I prefer that. Now that's the one. That's how you got to do that. Two people. Like that. Dirty looking thing. Savage. Dirty looking thing. So I'll work that out now. You go round the top of, you go round the hook to trap it to the hook. Savage. Nicky Willis, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you for joining. Philip Hodgkinson's still in the building. Thank you, Philip. How's it going, buddy? I think I said hello. If not, sorry for missing you. I can't remember if I did or not, actually. I do apologise. It's been a tiny bit busy. I need to put my bottoms on. It's getting chilly. The best way of doing them up is then it's set for when you want to bend over and it ain't tight. When you want to bend over. It's the best way of doing up your bottoms. So I've always done it, it works true. I haven't bought the gloves either, forgot them. Like a glove. It's definitely getting chillier. It's going on that sun now anyway. I know it's well up still. Definitely not be pointing you towards that. When it gets near sunset I will spin you around for a couple of minutes. so you can have a look. I'm sure we'll still be here then. Should have 2 hours from now. It's like high tide now basically. Should have 2 hours at least. 24.88 meters, so it's only a small one. Was it 5 points? I can't remember what it is. It's not very big, put it that way. I think it's 488. Welcome back, David. Oh, nice one, Mark. Nice. Nice one, Mark. Awesome. It's always nice to get a PB, innit? We don't get a lot of bullocks around here. Not big ones, not around this bit. It's annoying. You would have thought you would. With the ground we've got, but you just don't. I think they like slightly deeper beaches. I need to go and fish for them at some point. I do like bullocks. Bit of a wet fight normally though, but most of the time we are. Then we get them on the bank and they beat you up. I can't believe there's 120 people in the house. That's absolutely insane. It was. It's mad. Absolutely mad. What's going on? Why is there so many people here? Come on, people. We need to catch a fish. Oh, these trousers stink. Ugh, nasty. So relaxing, isn't it? The sound of that sea is just absolutely mesmerising. Mr. Beast, AD, how's it going, buddy? We've had no fish, we've had 2 bites. We've had 2 solid bites. Probably whiting. We ain't fishing like that for whiting. I'm amazed that left hand rod hasn't gone. That's close in that one. A prime location. Come on. The noise has changed now, it's definitely gone past high tide. I knew I could have set up a little bit lower. Never mind. Could have had the rods on that bottom bank down there and we could have had the bivvy just past where the rods are. Never mind. If you come tomorrow then I can, because it's even smaller tomorrow. I think Patrick wants a session tomorrow. I won't finish work quite so early, but I'll be able to get like last hour or so of the tide probably. Or maybe not actually. See how work goes tomorrow. Quite busy tomorrow at work. Come on, fish. Alright. Come on. You know that a big conga's lurking somewhere. It's got to be a line ripping conga somewhere. I bet my old dodgers are frozen solid in this weather. Let's have a look. The old Johnny Dodge. Frozen solid. I feel it, yeah. Hate it when the jams rock hard on me. Yeah, right. better. A little bit of a munch. Just 2 for now. 6 to go. That wind needs to stop coming in the bivvy. It's gone a bit southerly about it. That needs to stop that right now. What, the waves? The waves crashing away on your TV. Yeah, man, if it wasn't for you lot, I probably would. If it wasn't for the live. Nah, I wouldn't fish as long. If it wasn't for the lives, I wouldn't fish as long. I used to fish like for a couple of hours and I'd be done. The lives actually make me fish longer. There's some good results doing it. Especially on the drop. When we caught the 2.5 hours after high tide when we caught the big conger. On a tide much like today actually. We just had rain and overcast. Boxing Day 2023. Epic day. Epic days fishing. Oh, did you? What, on YouTube? Are you asking if I used to do lives on a boat? I do them on a kayak sometimes, don't I? I've never done a live on a boat other than once. When I went out with Shane and Dano and all that lot. JD. It's the only time I do a live on the boat. I don't get out on boats, unfortunately. I'd like to get out on boats a lot more often, but it doesn't happen. Oh, what you used to do lives? Is that what you mean? You used to do them. I didn't used to do them. If you used to do lives, are they on your profile? I'd love to watch the boat lives. There's not enough boat lives about. I can't honestly believe how quiet it is though. We've had a couple of knocks though. Probably rebait the left in a second. want a stonker of a bite from Conger Hill, man. It's not a lot to ask, is it? Well, there was a time where we used to pull in doubles like all the time, eh? Used to be plagued by the things back in the day. Used to hate catching them. Never really used to like catching congers back in the day because they were a bit of a nuisance. These days you want them. I can't wait to catch good sized congers now. Me and Patrick had a good session on New Year's on 2023 as well, on New Year's Day. We had a good session. Quite a few. In the double range. Just got to be lucky and be here the day when the big congers go through, basically. Certainly ain't no resident congers around this bit, I can tell you. A nice ray, form-back ray would go down well as well, but no such joy yet. Maybe that left going off. And the bait's not been touched, man. Ow. Oh, they are sharp. They're super sharp, man. Aberdeen X is super sharp. Oh, this is one of the bait holders actually. This is a bit of an experimental hook. I tell you what, they're really good. They're super strong for bait holder hooks. going out a bit further. I'm not going to leave this so close this time. Let me put it out there a little bit, just behind the reef. Right there, exactly where I want it to go. Right there. It's just at the bottom of the reef bed. We need a fish. 104 people waiting for a fish. Thank you so much. I can't believe how many people are here. No, I've not done lies. Is it Dano you're thinking of, Inglorious? You sure it's not Inglorious you're thinking of? Nah, I've never done lies, fella. Not on a boat. Wish I had. I'd love to go on a boat and do loads of lives, trust me. Especially out the front of us here, really far out, there's some great spots. Yeah, it'd be Dano you're thinking of, buddy. Oh, Dano. Dano's still going. He just doesn't do as many lives anymore. Dano does mainly videos these days. He still does do the odd live though, chap. Keep an eye out. I thought you might have confused me with Dano. You know, we're both handsome chaps, that's why. Because we're both mad, that's why I thought I was Dano. We already had a knock on the left-hand rod, but I didn't say anything, so I thought he might just be settling down, but we did have a knock or something on the left. Critter, welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Join us on this lovely but chilly Wednesday afternoon. It's supposed to rain later. There's the codling. You know, it's like the water's that colour that you'd expect to see a codling maybe. Come on. We've got squid and black on. They do like that. Used to be a classic for them. Thank God. Getting little nibbles. "106 people waiting in anticipation for a fish. Just to smash one of them baits." The colours are starting to come out in the sky now. That must be dropping. Oh God, no, it's right colour still. They're still coming out in the sky. In amongst the trails and the plains. That's the moon just there, just coming out the top of that cloud in a second. Oh yeah, yeah. It's pretty cold here today now. No, I'm not in. If you're out, to be honest, it'd be better for me to sit in the sun. Now it's cold in the shelter. When I first set it up, the sun was still coming in a little bit. Now it's not. It's got quite cold. Totally in the shelter now, in shadows. The side of it should feel warm. Yeah, it is. Oh, you can warm your hands up on the side of the bivvy. These are next seedlings that there to come. Plant them seedlings. Slow, isn't it? Very slow fishing. But hey, that's the way it goes. We're here trying, and that's what it's all about. Listening to the sound of that sea and watching the wildlife and planes trailing the skies. Apart from that, it's lovely. I'll have to put my jacket on in a minute. It's really dropped because it's gone down that cloud. That is a big drop in temperature though, I'm telling you. Massive. It's coming back out now a little bit. Definitely fresh. Yeah, it's not a bad shout. I'll put the old, I'll warm my cockles. Scooby, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, bro? You joining us here for a cup of tea, welcome. It's freezing, starting to get very cold and chilly Wednesday afternoon. Sugar. Enough for one more after this. I might actually have to put my jacket on. Didn't think I'd have to, but I think I'm actually going to have to. That'll keep me warm. Maybe no moaning then. It'll get too hot. It's getting cold now. The problem with the jumper I've got on, it's not like one of the Seaweights ones, it's quite a lightweight fabric. bet your bike's away now, Scooby, innit? It's that winter ice, mate. You put that thing away, I bet, haven't you? A long time ago, yeah. Yeah, man. Ain't safe out there when it's this cold, is it, on the tracks and stuff? The old tyres don't heat up properly, eh? Nice. Nice. You love a mission, man. You're always on holiday. Yeah, you always do want to scoot whenever you go away, don't you? I don't think I'd want to ride a scooter in some of them countries, man. People are mad. Yeah, I know they are. Thailand's mental. Just cars and bikes trying to go all down the same bit at the same time, just everywhere. Push bikes, motorbikes, lorries, cars, it's mad, isn't it? I've seen some of the videos in some of the high streets and stuff, it's been mental. Come on, Kettle. It's because the wind's getting you, isn't it? It's really struggling, actually. I might have to move it over. I'll put it under the camera. It's full on John B. Whistle then. And switch things up here a little bit. Got a bite on the right. Sure it was. I'll move it while it's on. It's not very sensitive, but it's got clothes. Yeah, you're alright. Yeah, man, good. It worked. It's less windy there, that's for sure. "89 people in the house and 89 likes. Look at that. Would you look at that? I can't believe how quiet it is, to be honest. It's got quite a heavy southerly element in that wind now. Southwesterly really, but it's got quite a heavy south to it. Perfect wind conditions really for the fishing. I'm amazed we haven't seen something yet, except for a couple of wee bites. The peccary bites, rattlers. Too much water in the kettle as well. Need to put a fresh gas canister in the old fishing kit. That one's had it nearly. I use the last bits in the van when I'm at work. I've got another cooker in the van. And I use my last bits of the gas canister in the van because obviously it works better in there because there's no room. Make my break time brews. Don't like it out of the flask. Randy, welcome in, buddy. Hope you're well, mate. Hope it's nice and warm over in California. It's pretty chilly here right now. Is Mark not live? Is NJ not live today? I'm surprised he hasn't gone live today. Far too much water in that kettle, man. Yeah, big shout out to Mark. Enjoy fishing. Yeah, it's tomorrow, isn't it, Randy? Thanksgiving's tomorrow, no? In America. Have you got your turkey out? You got your turkey ready? Do you fry a turkey, or don't you bother? That looks very dangerous, that does. We don't do fried turkey, we bake ours in the oven. John B's trying to whistle. Come on, whistle. Oh, you got a little whistle. There we go. We got a little whistle. That'll do. Yep, I'm changing the gas when I get home. Put that one in my van. Nice barbecue turkey, nice. Very quiet here today, isn't it? Well, the boats are coming in pristine when they're not getting bitten. But at least we had a couple of knocks. Nice cup of tea. Fairground, welcome in, buddy. How you doing? Yeah, Jane, it is all day long. What did you think it was Tuesday and you're supposed to have got all the stuff ready for Thanksgiving? Kojak, you don't have to do that, mate. Thank you very much. Can we all have some thank yous to Kojak, the legend? Absolute legend. For the minty blue banger, as NJ would say. Yeah, Randy, come on, make the pies, man. Is that your leftovers? Yeah, Scholar, welcome in, buddy. Oh, is it really? Yeah, it's supposed to rain here later, and it's coming from southwest, so yeah, we will have rain here this evening, apparently. Well, welcome in, buddy. Thanks for joining. Hope you're having a good day. We've had no fish, unfortunately. Jay Sparky's in the house. Welcome in, Jay. How you doing, bud? Definitely a good fishing munch. Other biscuits are available. I can't believe there's 109 people here. Mad. 96 likes, nearly got 100 likes. Kojak, we're nearly there, bro. Are you in the cupboard, Jay? Yeah, nice. Nice, Randy. I suppose that in America you'd probably call that a cookie, what I've got there. A biscuit isn't what you guys call a biscuit is like totally different to what we call a biscuit, isn't it? 100 likes, thank you very much. Legends. Thank you very much, Christy. Appreciate it. Totally appreciate it. Thank you for stopping in. Okay, our digestives, your cookies, yeah. We have cookies as well, like sticky toffee ones and all that, like proper cookie dough ones. We do have proper cookies. It's probably the same sort of thing as that. Skeet, how's it going, brother? Nice chatting to you the other day, mate. My hands are bitterly cold now, but it doesn't matter, we're carrying on. We're good. It's probably warmer if I didn't have the bivvy up now, literally. It would be. We're 5 degrees warmer. The old shelter doesn't help sometimes. Yeah, I know, Jamie. Biscuits are like a bread thing. Yeah, I know. What was that, Randy? Did that mean to say not? They don't drink a lot of. Though a lot of Americans drink hot tea. Or don't. Does that mean to say don't? Because I know what you mean. If that's the case, because not many Americans have got kettles in their houses, have they? Because they don't drink that sort of drink. No, that was alright. Yeah, I knew exactly what you meant, Mandy. I knew exactly what you meant. I know a lot of Americans don't drink tea, mate. And when they do, they make it wrong, man. I've seen some horror stories on Facebook and that, like microwave milk and water and tea bag in the microwave. Oof. Absolutely not. No. Rather go out. Yeah. That's what I thought, you know. I suppose you don't need boiling water for a lot of things, other than if you don't drink tea, you use it for cooking occasionally, I suppose. Oh, you like cold tea, do you? Not for me, that one, Jamie. Not for me at all. Jay, I like coffee, but I can't drink lots of it. Yeah, you make proper tea. Do you use Yorkshire tea bags, Randy? What tea bags do you use? Is that a bite on the right? Yeah, I know, yeah. Yorkshire Gold, yes, Skeets. That's all I use, brother. That's all I use. Tetley. I suppose could be worse. Could be worse. You need to get yourself a box of Yorkshire Gold, Randy. Try and get some Yorkshire Golds. That'll be a life changer. It's the one, trust me. Yeah, Dorset loose teas. I quite like a loose tea. I've got a teapot and all that. I haven't had it for a while. Tea pigs. I was using tea pigs for a while. They're loose, all day brew. That was nice. Yeah, try a Yorkshire Gold. Definitely. They say it's for 2 cups of tea. They say it's a 2-cup bag. So you could use it in a small teapot if you're using little teacups. But I'll just use it in a mug. A beaker, whatever you call it. Yeah, you got to have milk and sugar all day long. Definitely. Only a little bit of milk. I don't know. I only use. My tea's really strong. I don't know if you'll get it over there, Jamie. I'm sure I spoke to another American that does have Yorkshire tea, so you must be able to get it over there. I swear I was talking to someone on YouTube that does. On one of the chats one day. Yeah, I've got them. I've got some of them double spoon things. I've got some of them. You push the end and it opens up. Push the little knob on the end and the thing comes open. Like a little clam. I've got a couple of them, Randy. They're alright, they are. I use them sometimes if I lose tea. If I couldn't be bothered to make a pot. Yeah, to the right hand side above that cloud. Yeah. I'm keeping an eye on the sunset, Jamie. I mean, it's pretty sound now. Let's have a look. Pretty nice, huh? Yeah, that's a nice sky. I know what we could do, to be honest. Just take the seat and sit looking at the lights. It'll probably be warmer doing that. And look. Let's leave it like that for a minute. You got sunrise there, sunset here and a sunrise there. If I come a bit closer, over the shot. Yeah, I can. Yeah. So I can see the phone a little bit better. It's not very straight. I can't live with it on straight. sunset. We'll watch that, we'll leave that on for now. Sorry about the wind noise now, probably. Yeah, you know it, Randy. No, Scoot, we haven't, mate, no. I've had 2 bites the whole time I've been here. I know Kojak loves the reflection of the sun on the water. Oh, that's pretty white. Can you still see the moon in the shot? I don't think you can. I doubt it. Yeah, no, that's good, isn't it? Well, if the bite's slow, we might as well have a look at that. Shaking around a little bit, hopefully you're not picking that up too much, your end. The wind has got the camera shaking around a wee bit on the mount. Just a little bit. Tighten up, then I'll stop it a little bit. If I wedge a stone under it, it'll definitely stop it. Stone there. Be the right size though. It's tricky to get the right size. Camera slip. Where's the camera at? Come from the right side there. Found one. Perfect. Now stop the shake a little bit. Sorry about that picture, but I hope you like it. I'm going to leave it on that for a while. We're not getting bites. If we get a bite, I'll turn it back round. Enough to send someone to sleep, I'm sure. Look at the way it peeks through the clouds. Changes as it drops down, doesn't it? sky goes a mad colour soon. The sky to the left of it is well pink. Go on, Jamie. You're going to roast your sister for you're going to do her a chicken. I'm actually watching it on my phone rather than sticking my head around the corner. Did he have a whiting or a conger on it? I can't remember. He had something on it, I'm sure he did. Dog fit, I can't remember, dude. I'm sure he did. Cheese is good. Mate, Glenn's been in the live though. Glenn's been in here, the guy who makes them. It's a great idea, I like the idea of that one and the bacon one. Bacon is known for bass. Crabs like it too though, that's the problem with bacon. Crabs like everything. Definitely a dramatic sky right there, isn't it? I can't remember if he actually had something on it in the end, Jamie, I'm not sure. Can't remember, I went to bed. I have to go to bed. Fresh grass from the iron rod. Well, now look at the beauty. Skeet, you absolute legend, mate. Thank you very much. Thanks, Skeet. You didn't have to do that, mate. You're a legend. Cheers, buddy. I'm not going to rebait that rig for now. You're on the dodgy hair now. Tonight again. Stunning. Looks like the sky's on fire, man. Pretty dramatic there. I'm probably going to turn it back around to the rods in a minute. It's fishing after all, but there's nothing going on, so I thought you guys might like to see that for a bit. But I think the sun's pretty much gone down, isn't it? No, I don't know, actually. It's still going that cloud. That cloud's ruined it. It's not actually ruined, it's probably made it better. Yeah, I'm working, Skeet. I just finished early today. I had one little, well, it wasn't little, I had a porch to do. It turned out to be bigger than anticipated. But that's alright, it was still not very big. Obviously it's a porch. And I could have gone to the other side, but by the time I'd finished that, if I'd have driven to the other side, got all set up, then I'd have had a bit of a break. Oh mate, it wouldn't have been worth doing it. So I decided just to come fishing and go tomorrow. Go for it tomorrow. Right. That's it. So you're getting now that. You're coming back to fishing. Gosh. Literally landed in the right spot as well, that's crazy. Literally landed right where it needed to be, it's mental. Habits. There's still some nice skies to look at this side though, isn't there? So back to fishing. It's landed in the same tripod marks, literally. A bit close to this one. It's better. It's closer to me now. I hope you enjoyed that lovely sunset. Quite a stunning view, wasn't it? Can't believe we had 120 people in there earlier, man. What was going on? Still got 70 people in here now. 107 likes. Absolutely crazy. Thank you very much. Yeah, you need that. Yeah, it does. You're cold on a cold morning. You're choking. Like an RD 500 with choking. On a morning like it would have been like this morning. I can smell it now, Skeet. I can smell it. My last motocross bike was a two-stroke. Oh my god, did I like the smell of that thing. I love it. I used to love it when I was younger. When I got that crosser and I was using good quality stuff in it, oh, the smell that come off it. It was sweet almost. It was so nice. It was so nice. $490. Holy smokes. They're dangerous bikes, they are. I used to see a CR500 racing the racetracks and stuff sometimes, on the practice tracks. That thing was ridiculous. There's a couple of guys that had them. Them things are savage. Just bark at you, literally. Absolute savage bikes. My 250 was too much, two-stroke. I didn't like it. I didn't enjoy riding it like I did my four-stroke 250. It's a totally different machine. The four-stroke was nice and easy, had a nice frame and suspension. The two-stroke was cumbersome and scary. It was hard to ride. You have to change gear non-stop. It's well annoying. The four-stroke you could get around most tracks in third gear. stonking cast, so that was a nice one, that last cast. Yeah, I never trusted that power band, that power valve on the Honda. When that thing opened up, oh my god. You have to ride it like it to ride it properly. It was just too much for me, man. I should have had a 125. I just got offered the 250 really cheap, and then I sold it to a good friend of mine who restored it. Not that it needed much, because it was like brand new still, and he restored it back to brand new, like. And I think his son rides it once or twice a year, I think. That's about it. Gets put, as far as I know, he was going to put it in his front room as like an ornament, because it was literally like brand new. It had like 12 hours use on it when I bought it, and it was a 1998. So the first of the Ali frame. Ronnie Mack bike. If anyone knows who Ronnie Mack is. The Ronnie Mack bike. The Flying Eagle. Screaming Eagle. 96 people in the house and 110 lights. Crazy numbers today. Thank you very much. What's the time now? It's got to be 4 o'clock. I was going to say 4 o'clock. Nick No Fish. How's it going, buddy? Have you been in the cellar yet, mate? Are you sitting tight? That's Patrick. You brought a cup and some yum-yums.
Yeah, boy. Hello, viewers. How you doing?
Yeah, right. I'm having trouble boiling water, but we'll make you one. I'm alright at the moment, but I'm gonna make you one. I just won't put like 2 cups worth of water in this time like I did last time. I'm actually alright. I'll have a yum-yum.
I've got water in the car, mate.
What, hot water?
No, but cold water. I've been carp fishing.
You've been carp fishing?
Yeah.
What, all day?
Yeah. Since 5 o'clock this morning.
Did you catch anything?
I had a 22.
Did you?
I had a 20 pounder yesterday.
Did you stay the night?
No. This new one I'm joined, you know.
Oh, you joined another lake? Happy days.
Any fish keys?
No, I've had 2 bites. Unfortunately not, mate. It's been a bit quiet. Still feels like there's too much water in it. Yeah, it's pretty fresh. I sort of had no intention to put my suit on, but brought it, and yeah, that had to go on.
I should think so. I saw you go live when I was carp fishing. I thought, oh, on the way back, I'll stop in a Wakes for all other supermarkets are available.
Yeah.
And if you're still here, I thought I'd come and have a cup of tea and bring you yum-yum. Other donuts are available.
That's all the sugar you got. JD, welcome in, buddy. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for joining, pal. Hope you're well, man. It's been a bit quiet down here today. We've had 2 bites. Probably the old peckers.
The Chinese fish?
Yeah, they're whiting.
I think.
Well, Patrick's just turned up, guys.
I've just been past the tackle shop that's local to us.
Yeah.
Closed.
What, that one?
No, that one.
Oh, really? Is that where you joined recently, that place up there?
No.
You don't need to say where. I wondered if it was there that you joined again.
No, I can't get stuck in
No.
there. That's day ticket anyway.
Oh, okay.
You pay 20 quid and go and fish
Oh,
it
can you?
overnight. Yeah.
For a night?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Might have to go and do that one day.
Well, when I set up at 5 o'clock this morning, when it got light, everything that I'd set up,
Frozen.
froze.
Solid. Yeah, it was frozen this morning.
Jet frost.
What time did you go out this morning?
I was in my car at 4:30.
Oh, it's true. Oh.
Ryan's running the car.
It gets you if your car warms up quick. Yeah, my van was pretty frozen this morning. It's pretty frozen. The windscreen's now broken right across. It's my.
An MOT failure though, isn't it?
It's actually not in the top third, 2/3, so I think it's actually still in. It's had its MOT anyway, but
Yeah, I know, recently.
but I think it's actually gone along and back down and along the bottom, so I think it's actually classed as okay still. But I'm going to get it changed. I can't keep driving like that, it does me nothing. Especially when you're night driving, the lights are bouncing off the
Yeah.
crack.
I bet it hits that crack.
Yeah, it's a nightmare, dude. So I'm going to get it changed. I'll make the call tomorrow. Only cost me the 75 excess, didn't it? Second time in just over a year. Last time, 2 weeks after I had it in last time, it
I
got
remember.
a chip on it. That's the problem with it, Patrick, that's the problem.
You can't be in there.
That's what the garage said to me. He goes, I'd just drive it until you sell it and then put one in. I was like, no man, that annoys me.
Yeah.
I said, that'll be changed.
Is anybody else here?
No one's fished. And no one wanted to sit here for 2 peckerbites.
On big bait.
Yeah, might have been a conger one of them, but I'm on the old hair rig I made.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
I didn't have any bites on that. Did I have a knock on that earlier? Yeah, I did, yeah. But I had it on the normal rig. But the better bite was on the normal rig, if I remember rightly. I've tried just past the pillar, I've tried whacking it out, I've tried just beyond the reef, I've tried everywhere, man. There's no fish there, man. It's a fishless desert.
Water's funny colour, isn't it?
Come on, Kel.
Is it gas you're running out of?
It's more the fact that it's cold and it is empty nearly here. Hopefully it boils, man. It's not sounding great.
I'll start taking my thermal one, plug it into a power pack and it keeps it a little bit warmer.
We should make it boil, man. I'll just have to wait 5 more minutes. The wind's not helping either. It's sort of gone more southerly than southwesterly and kind of hitting this and coming back in. Oh yeah, is that only crossing over to Guernsey? Yeah. Now they're disgusting. I haven't finished watching the video yet, actually. Ace's video, I'm about halfway through. I get distracted and then I come back later on in life and watch the rest of it. Honked in sympathy. Oh really? Where was that, against the fence there?
Yeah.
Cheeky that. He'll kneel down or something.
Yeah.
Looking for his phone or something.
The old,
Yeah,
the old
horse.
heater's good.
What heater?
I got the old dilly.
The what?
The one that I got me Yeah, oh dear,
Well,
the
that-
gas heater.
Well, that round thing.
No, the big gas heater that I bought.
Oh, the one you got from your mum.
15 kilo
Yeah, she likes
gas
it, yeah?
bottle, yeah.
So she's not sitting there freezing anymore.
No.
See, I could get one of them. I could get one of them.
I don't reckon. The refill was 50 quid for 15 kilos. I don't reckon she'll do more than one bottle.
During the winter.
Yeah, maybe 2 tops. It's going to be cheaper than gas though, isn't it? Electric.
Yeah, Skeet, that crossing to Guernsey looked pretty gnarly, man. They shouldn't have run that. That was too rough. It's only because it was their last day as that service before they handed it over. We're like, sod it, let's go for it. Let's send it in some really bad weather.
No fake corn's been the one.
Is that what's been doing it? What method?
I had 3 bites.
What, on little socks?
No. Little D-rig loops.
Yeah.
Little bit of 3 and 6 mil roast in.
Yeah.
Little handful of sweet corn that's been soaked in the sweet corn smart liquid.
Yeah.
Boom!
Really?
3 bites in 2 days.
Yeah. What, on the left-hand leg? Oh no, you're on a different place, sorry, you're on a different place.
We might go over to Sunday night over at our place.
Yeah. Be cold, mate.
Too cold?
You alright? You got the gear fit in you? As long as you got a suit like this in the bivvy and the gear for inside the bivvy, you're laughing, isn't you?
Yeah.
It's getting close to boiling now, we're getting there. It's because this bottle's I've got nothing left in it hardly. And it's cold. Even though it's the sort of one that's supposed to be good in winter. 110 people in the building again. What's going on, man? So many people in it today. 116 likes, you absolute legends.
Got a wind coming tomorrow, haven't we?
Yeah. So I wanted to come today. You're off tomorrow. You say you're going fishing tomorrow?
I'm going to give it one last shot up at that place.
So you're not up for a beach sesh tomorrow afternoon then obviously you're fishing.
Wind's going to be 49 hours.
Oh, is it? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I would have been up for it.
No. Unless it's northerly, no. That's not going to happen. If it is a 40 northerly, happy days.
Send it time, isn't it?
Send it. Yeah. You're not a bird's nest when it's that windy from behind, no. You have to really use your mags.
They're only short tides as well, aren't they?
They're horrible. It's when you get the congers off, right? It's a tide just like today that we had that big one on. 2.5 hours after. Getting close to that now.
What you got for dinner?
I got chicken. I had like a mini roast last night. I had chicken breast, some little potatoes, quartered and made into roasties, and some broccoli. I'm probably just going to do the same again. The gravy, I did gravy.
Oh, very, very sour.
I need to make another ragu. You have to come over when I do the ragu. Have it fresh.
Do you like the ragu?
Do it fresh. The day I make it, you have to come over. Need to do a roast as well. I had a roast about a month ago for the first time.
Since the last time you done
Well, I bought a little chicken about a couple of weeks ago, I suppose, or however long ago it was, 3 weeks ago, and done that. That's all right. Had the leftovers for chicken and chips. That's all right. You have to come over, dude. I'll make a roasty at some point. Is this going to boil or what? What are you looking at, man?
I don't have to have a cup of tea.
No, we'll make you one. Because, like I said, there's literally hardly any gas left in it. Well, you know, when you got to the last inch, and when it's this cold, I ain't gonna like it. Well, it doesn't matter how good your cooker is. You don't like it. Shaking it up helps. Holding it over the top of the cooker. On the Ridge Monkey, others are available. I think that's why the handle's that shape.
What?
Well, the Monkey kettle has got two handles, yeah? And they're the same shape as that. So you can sit it on the top. Sure of it. Whilst you're using the cooker. It sounds absolutely deadly, doesn't it? But I do it all the time.
Well, that cooker there is good because you can turn the canister up or down.
Yeah, even that's not having it at the moment on this one. It hasn't got enough gas there. Then you got to be careful. When you turn it off, it takes a while to unfreeze itself. When you turn upside down. It's coming there, man. If you make a small fire quick, we might finish it off. Get your lighters out. RSO SOS, hello. And today, I'm fishing for nothing. I might as well have rubber hooks on. Hope you're well, Mush. Hope it's nice over in Pompey today. Have you been working or have you just been chilling? No, dude, no fish. Absolutely nothing. I'm trying to make Patrick a cup of tea at the moment. Trying being the word for it. I've never had this issue. I've never had this issue. It's because of that wind, man, it's blowing in. I normally have another gas with me at this point. That's why. It's honestly, it is cold now. The sun's dropping, definitely. When I first got here, I was in a t-shirt, then it progressed to a jumper. No, honestly, dude, it was t-shirt weather. When I first got here, it was lovely, and then it went and progressed onto a jumper.
Then it went full Arctic.
And then it got like, then it went on to suit bottoms, and then it went on to suit top. I was like, full on -20 gear on, getting there. And getting cold now. And I haven't, I'm fine now. Verging on too hot. I'm gonna stick this thing down my pants or something in a minute, man. I need to get this thing to warm up to make a cup of tea. It's just not having it. We're almost there. You know, it's not quite there. It's not good enough.
Don't worry.
No, I'm worried, mate. I'm not going all that effort, mate. I'm not getting a cup of tea. This kettle's really hot now, so that'll warm the bottle up. Want my yum mate. I've got to pay you in a cup of tea. You could have just run back and stuck the kettle on. You could have just run back and made one quick. Oh, ski, leave it out, mush. 4 weeks till Christmas. Swear around here, man. Don't swear in my life, mate. Disgusting. Dare you swear like that? I sure get dressed fast. I could have said something then, Jamie, but I'm not going to. I don't do Xmas ski, I'm bar humbug. No, Patrick does, because that's his birthday. That's why his name's Patrick.
That's when I'll be getting this cup of tea, isn't it?
Yeah, for your birthday, Moosh. Happy birthday, have a cup of tea. No, seriously, we got some juice now, I can hear it. I'm going fishing Christmas Day. If are we going fishing, Skeet? Yeah, we'll go fishing at some point soon, dude. Definitely, I'll come over to yours and we'll go fishing. Or I'll meet you wherever. '21st of December, shortest day. Oh, that's nice to hear, at least. At least it starts getting lighter then.
What's that?
21st of December, shortest day.
Shortest day of the year.
Yeah, all the people helping you out here, mate. Nick the fish on his whiskey, helping us out. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough, Skeet, we'll work something out. Do I have to share the bed with her? You know what I mean? That's just can't be sharing no bed with you, mate. Here we go. Come on, Kel. A lovely sky again. I turned it round for a view of the sunset for 10 minutes. I have to say, mate, this has never struggled this hard. But then I don't ever expect this much gas to boil a kettle when it's cold. Now there is that other gas which is designed for the cold. This one is sort of compared to others, but there's one that's specifically designed for it. But it's like 12 quid the cheapest you can get it a bottle. Right, that's if you buy multi-pack of it. Or 14 or something. So I just struggle. No, it's alright. You know when it's full up, you got no problem. It's when it gets to this bit. But this bit works in my van. I was saying that to my live earlier. I'll take this bit, and what I do is I'll swap this when I go home, and this will go in my van. And that'll be fine in the back of my van, making the bruise. This is pretty much boiling. You might have a warm cup of tea. No, it's pretty much.
Right.
It's almost steaming, so it's pretty much there. It just never tastes as nice, dude. It's hot.
I find it is hot, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it's definitely almost boiled.
Look, I bought my own milk there, look.
You didn't have to, I've got plenty.
Like, you know, for hairdressers.
Oh, yeah.
Plenty of milk, didn't they?
Do you want to put it in?
Right.
Do you want to put your milk in?
I had 4 cups of tea and 3 cups of coffee for today.
You don't want your tea bag left in there, do you? Oh, really? You want that taken out right now?
Yeah, right.
That's quite strong for you, to be honest.
Wow.
We're going to the yum yums. It looks strong for you, doesn't it?
That's nice. Sweet.
Cheers, mate.
Do you have rubbish?
Yum yums up. Yeah, I'll just chuck it in here and then when I go, I sort it out. Raspberry jam filled yum yums, guys.
The lady on the counter said, are they good? I said, the fact that I bought 2 packets says they're good, no?
At least I didn't drop it, mate. You normally drop it. They tried spewing jam at me, mush, but I caught it. Oh God, they're dangerous. Can you imagine them as a proper fresh yum yum, rather than these sort of like long dated ones? Imagine how good that'd be if
Yeah,
it.
they had the 30th on them.
Yeah, they're long. They're not like daily things. They're like long weekly things. Imagine if they were fresh bakery style ones. Oh, full of jam. They'd be dangerous. Yeah, Patrick's dying of thirst. Yeah. The problem is when a kettle hasn't boiled completely, it never tastes as good. It's always got a bit of something about it, especially the mineral waters, well, the bottled waters. It's warm and wet, isn't it?
Wet, warm.
I appreciate you coming down, man, bringing down yummers.
No worries. I bought some of their party food in there.
Did you?
Fucking expensive. Oh, excuse my language. Sorry, dear. But it looks really good.
You got a pluck of pheasant, was that?
Yeah.
Struth, mate. So you're literally on your way home from fishing, you haven't even got home yet?
No.
Ah, you thought go shopping and then pop down here. You saw us live, did you?
I'd stop and get yum yum. I've got dinner for tonight.
Did you see us live though?
I saw you go live earlier and I thought, well, if he's still there when I'm going to stop and get yum yums, if he's still there, as I rounded the corner, I was like, yep, that's on. I didn't realise I'd have to wait 20 minutes for a cup of tea though.
Oh, so you could have literally run back and made us both one, couldn't you? Could have just given him a key and you could have gone back and made us one, man. Quicker, like you could have done it twice. You could have sat here and I could have done that. Dude, I forgot to change the gas, it's as simple as that, I did mean to. Like I said, that would be absolutely good as gold for about 20 more cups of tea in my van, that thing. Because you haven't got the wind and all that on it. Plus I haven't got loads of time to worry about, like it's during my break, first 5 minutes making a brew. It's always the way. The people today were amazed I had a break, they were like, you on price? I went, yeah. They went, what, you having a break? I went, yeah, I need a break, dude, I can't carry on. I'd be like miserable as you like if I don't eat something. Have a break, a cup of tea. Yeah.
20 minutes, isn't it?
Yeah, 20 minutes, half hour. I stopped having a second break so much though. I start going through to like 2, half 2 and just, so it's like working till 3, isn't it? You know what I mean? If you haven't had a second break, you used to have a second break, but the last couple of weeks, except for 1 or 2 days, I worked right through from 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock break. Oh mate, them yum yums are good. The good thing is with that long days, you can buy like 2 or 3 packs and I just like scoff them and I forget about them for a day or 2 and they're still fine, you know, when you come back to
Yeah, when they've got a few days on them.
Oh, I always buy the ones the longest date, definitely. Is that what hat's that?
Sorry?
What hat's that?
A Puma hat.
Mm.
They only had 2 packets there. Yeah, I think they're quite popular, aren't they?
Oh yeah, they don't get many in either.
Well, I think I'm going to show you through if it's so cold. Nice to see you.
Thanks to the yum yum, brother.
Shall I take them
Yeah,
now?
take you with you, man.
Catch you later, dude.
Yeah, thanks, brother.
See you later, peeps.
See you later, Patrick. Patrick's descending. He's gone. See you later, Patrick. He's off. Adios. It's starting to get dark now. It could get interesting. I'm not touching them baits though, because they haven't had a bite. It's really annoying. The way he came over, I knew that was Patrick. Knew it. Yeah, no more bites. We've literally had 2 bites, nothing for like an hour and a half. Nice, Jamie, nice. That's crazy, man. We literally had no bites. Well, yeah, the tide's dropping out now, though, Skeet. That's the problem. And it gets unfishable here, man, on low tide. It gets too low. 2.5 hours after high tide we caught Big Kong on a tide very much like today. So that's at 5 o'clock. It's 2.5 hours after high tide. That was raining, overcast, middle of the day stuff. So yeah, we got a chance. To be fair, that day I could have carried on catching congers and on New Year's Day. The tide was just receding back. It was just getting difficult because there was no water left. There's still loads of congers there though. It's an annoying thing. New Year's Day was pretty good in 2023. Me and Patrick had a good session. Actually, Boxing Day was good. I think we had another session in between that was good. Let's see if the horse needs some water shortly. I don't know if I can hold down any longer. The horse needs some water. Yeah, it definitely does. Got to remember to change my gas bottle when I get in. Put that in with my work tools. My power tools. I'm just going to mute you a minute because there's going to be some horses neighing and stuff. Hey, well, sweet, mate. I should really get a head torch out. It's getting quite dark. Actually, I haven't sorted that out yet. I need to send him the code off it. Forgot about that. I sent an email back saying send him the code off it. hasn't got battery in it, 'cause it hasn't. It's alright, as long as you don't go on full beam, it's alright. No, it starts burning. Nick the fish? No, I haven't heard nothing from him, so no news is good news. He said it'd be a while, a couple of weeks or so. He hasn't been in touch to say he can't match the eyes or anything like that, so it turned out to be 2 eyes, not 1. The main eye on the butt section and the 4th one down from the tip, so he said he'll sort it, so not yet unfortunately. It'll happen. He'll be good, he'll be back soon. I can always use the other one on its own if I want to fish Kenzaki. I'll wait though, I'll wait. See whether we unite. The good thing is you can still get the eyes because it's a brand new rod. It's a K-guide. Black K-guides, quags or whatever they're called. And he said he'll match it the best he can for the cotton colour. So, Ross Harrington, welcome in, buddy. I'm not going to go all out and light the rods up because we're not staying like really late. The tide's receding now. I didn't even want to put fresh baits in, to be honest. I can avoid it unless we get a bite. Because to be honest, they're going to be mint still. They don't have a knock at all. It's annoying, really. Keith, welcome in, buddy. No, I haven't caught nothing, Keith. Absolutely nothing. Nish, nada, nothing. We're back up to 119 people. That is mental. Is that a bite on the left, then? Alright, everyone on the left. I see it absolutely scream off. Monster pond on the end. Paul, I've had no fish, mate. Believe it or not, not even a dogfish. Can you believe it? That's a good point, Paul. Not even had a dollar. Not even a woofamush. I've had nothing. We've had 2 bites the whole session. But I'm not fishing for small stuff, am I? I've got big baits on. I don't know, Paul. It's just the way it is. Like I said, I've got big hooks and big baits on, so it's well medium size anyway. So I'm not really fishing for whiting and stuff. If I was fishing with small rigs, I'd have caught some whiting, I'm sure, but I'm not fishing for whiting. No, they're bad tides, Paul. They're really small set of tides. Like the biggest one was small, and now it's going down in size. So no, not a good set of tides. No, for like the last week or so, it's been a bad set of tides, basically, and it will be for another week or so until we get a bit of wind and the tides increase in size. But this is when you can get some interesting days. I've had some good sessions on these sort of tides, but they're very hit and miss. If there was congers about, we'd have been catching congers by now. Seriously. Well, that is the long and short of it. I know for a fact if there had been congers about, we would have had a conger by now. It's nothing to do with the time of the tide. They come through in waves, the congers down here. You normally get them on the flood, and then normally get them on the ebb again. They normally go one way and then back again. Well, we're going to stay till 5ish, we're just gone. That'll be 2.5 hours after high tide. I'm not changing the baits regularly because they've come in absolutely mint, the ones that have come in okay without having a bite. To the point where they're still losing juices. So, pointless. I do need a 40-pound conger. We'll be fishing over Christmas, Paul, and that's when the congers are normally around this area. Christmas through to New Year, sort of first month. That's when we get a good number of them along here normally. So I'll be doing, as long as the weather's good, I'll be doing Christmas Day, Boxing Day, New Year's Eve. We'll be doing New Year's Day probably. We'll do lots of fishing over the Christmas period. I hate that. So sorry to talk about Christmas, but that's what will be happening. We'll be doing lots of fishing because that's what I like to do. I like to fish during Christmas. Always have. I sometimes spend it over the lakes, so depending on weather, we might even end up over the lakes. If it's blowing too much for the sea and not frozen over the lakes, we might be going over there for a night, so see what happens. Yeah, definitely. You don't catch a lot when you're carp fishing in the winter, but sea fishing, the conger should be some bass about. Rays. If we kept getting whiting bites today, I was going to stick another rig on, a stinger rig, but we didn't keep getting them. If we'd have been pestered by them, I was going to go with a stinger. Just leave it out there. It's because I mumble. I've over-relaxed from sitting near the sea for too long. Oh no, Nick, I can't stand it. I used to hate, mate, I used to be like that. Not anymore. There used to be, Paul. Not really, mate. I've got to travel for it. There used to be, buddy. Not anymore. Used to be good along here. And about 5 miles to the east of here used to be good. And then another 5 miles to the east of that. So it used to be really good along there, but not these days. Oh, Boxing Day, yeah, where you go in the pub, yeah. We always used to go down the pub on Christmas Day, for like, if there was one open, before dinner. Oh, nice, Paul, nice. No ski, no fly fishing, mate. Or is that you go fly fishing? You can go fly fishing, mate. Not for me, mate. Yeah, the big cod are gone, unfortunately. Oh, I'm in South Coast England. Okay, well, I do mumble badly, I won't lie. And my phone's got a case on it, so it really does mess the sound up. I do apologise, buddy. I'm on the south coast of England, mate. Somewhere on the south coast, buddy. I'm not going to say exactly where, but in the middle-ish of the south coast of England. Thanks for joining though, pal. But I do mumble at the end of a session, so I end up relaxing too much. And my phone cover muffles the sound badly. Oh, North Carolina, nice. How is it over there today? Is it nice? It's fairly chilly here today, mate. It's fairly cold. It was warm when I first got down the beach, but as soon as the sun's gone in, it's chilled right up. $75 off. Lovely. Nothing, mate. Nothing. We've had no fish. We've had 2 bites. We've had no fish. I've only stayed this long because the tide's small and we can. If it had been a big tide, we wouldn't be able to fish till now. It'd be out too far. Luckily it's a small tide, so we can fish a bit longer, but I'm not staying much longer now because it's going to shoot out soon. We've got a little while longer though, so it's going to give it till 5ish, maybe just after. I didn't want to recast because the baits have been coming in pristine. So I'll leave it there to see what happens. The last bit of the session. See how it goes. Never know, it takes 2 seconds for a conger to smack that bait or a fish to smack that bait. It can all change. Just like that. Andy Cole, good afternoon / evening, mate. No fish, mate. Blankety blank. Get your checkbook and pen on your way out, mate. Nah, not in the sea, but it's something I should try because some unusual baits can be good. No, we don't really use things like chicken liver and that in UK, in England. I mean, some people might for catfish, but nah, man. We use like sea baits, like mackerel and squid and stuff like that, you know, small fish. Sprats and sardines, sand eels. We use that sort of bait in the sea here. But no, I should try something like that one day, really. Might be an edge. Nice, get on the catfish and sturgeon again, definitely. 100%. Chicken skin for bass, yeah, chicken skin or just chicken in general. Yeah, I've heard of that. I might do one day, just, you never know. You never know, it might work. Well, I know it'll definitely work. Well, cooked chicken skin. Really sweet, fair enough. I'd want to eat it if it's crispy. Yeah, we knew it was likely to be slow today. I did know this because it's like it was very bright. If the high tide was literally like in an hour's time from now, it would be perfect. But because it was so bright earlier, I did expect it to be slow today, guys. It's all about being out here and sitting by the sea, isn't it? It's not all about catching fish. It's not all about the fish. It's about the trying. It's the scenery. It's about all of it. Fish is a bonus. Very quiet. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for joining, buddy. Hope you have a good day, and I'll see you soon, mate. Come on, let's see the rod bend and hear some clutch scream. That's what we want to see. The rod trying to be ripped off the rest. I know, Skeet. I know. I know I've not been recasting regularly, but honestly, these baits that I make, where they're wrapped up nicely, they don't seem to... They just stay juicing for ages. So I ain't worried, man. I know our baits are good out there. If they're not getting touched, they're good. It's just frustrating, man. The fact is, you're not even getting knocks off whiting. It's just barren out there, man. Well, at least you can say we tried. Must be a good few hours now. Must be 4 hours into this live, if not a little longer. My phone's saying 11 minutes for some reason. Made me really tired. Exactly that, Skeet. I don't care what we catch exactly, Nick. But it's just being here is nice, you know? Just for chilling out on the beach. I'd rather be doing this than watching TV, that's for sure. And I don't do that anyway, so I'd much rather be doing this. It does, yeah. It's good for the soul, man. It's good sitting down the beach. It's good fresh air and, well, you know what I mean, bit of air. Some man-made clouds. That sort of thing. It is about being out here doing it. It's not about catching waves. Not for me. I've spent weeks down lakes blanking, but not catching a thing, you know. You've got to be careful what you say there and how you say it. And I still enjoyed it, even though I spent weeks not catching fish. I still enjoyed every minute of it. So it's the way it goes. It's how fishing is. Some lakes are difficult. The beach here can be difficult. Was that a knock on the right hand rod? The beach here can be difficult. I did look like a knock on the right hand rod. Now you won't hear the kettle because the gas has run out. The gas has run out, buddy. I forgot to put a fresh gas in. I've got some at home. I'm going to order some more when I get home as well, I think. Oh, leave it out. Leave it out, Nick. My dulcet tones of Barry White. John, how's it going, buddy? That's why I've not caught fish, exactly. Because I didn't have enough cups of tea. I mean, I did have 3 cups myself, I think. I had 3 cups, and Noel and Patrick had one when he came down. It took about 15 minutes to boil the kettle. So yeah, I'm definitely not trying to bowl that. Come on, let's get a screamer of a take. I know, but that Ryan rod's getting some sort of something. Yeah, thanks, John. Thanks for coming in, man. I'm looking forward to packing up in a bit and getting back and having a shower, washing all the kit, have some food, sit there and watch someone else fishing, hopefully. It's literally all I do, is watch fishing, or be fishing. It's been a very lazy session today, like I said though, no continuous bait changes or anything like that. We had a few changes earlier, and they've been coming in too pristine, so I've been leaving it. I've had some of my best fish by leaving a bait out there a while. It's not everyone's cup of tea, but I don't mind doing it, especially in these conditions. $130 likes, would you believe it? And 108 people still in the house. Crazy. Thank you so much, everyone. It's crazy, man. We've had like over 90 to 100 people in here, like most of the day since I've been live. That is mental. Absolutely mental. Waiting for that bite. That's the mad thing. Everybody's just waiting for that big take. Could happen any second. It might not. That's why we go fishing though, eh? Sit here, enjoy the surroundings, and hopefully the rod gets ripped off the stand. You don't even need the second light behind the rods. The street lamps light it all up enough, don't they? The wind's picking up. I'm going to put my kettle away. There's no point having that on anymore. Is that right I got again? I looked round, it looked like it had twitched. It could just be a head turning bite. I put all the unhooking tools away, we're bound to catch fish. Put them away. And that's pretty much packed up, really. Which is nice, except for the rods and that. That's pretty nice, isn't it? Excuse me. Oh. What's that here? It's coming straight, it's sort of like pumping off the side of the bivvy into my face. It's freezing. Didn't start right at all. The wind direction. It's alright when there's no wind, now it's come up, it's horrible. I thought my chat had frozen, sorry about that. Yeah, the waves are amazing. I know, we really smashed the lights out today, thanks very much guys. Yeah, sorry about that, my chat had frozen in for quite some time, I do apologise guys. I've gone back about 10 messages and it's still going, so... But thanks very much. We have had some likes, big time. And like I said, we've had over like near on 100 people in the whole live, if not more. It's mad. Appreciate every one of you. We're getting very close to 1,500 subs as well. Right, very close. Like nearly 30 away or something like that. Probably 30 away by now. It's getting very close. I'm going to bring the left hand rod in now, pack it down. boat's still there. It's still alright. It's up the line a little bit, but that's probably from reeling in. At least we tried that, guys. It's been a lovely afternoon. Some amazing companies. Thanks very much. It's been awesome. Really moving today. That next band of clouds seems to make contact with the land, so I'd say it's raining over there. You're in the car. Go on. Okay. 98 people still here, man. Thanks everyone for joining. Whoa, dude, that's so bright. Thanks everyone for joining. Sorry we didn't catch anything. Thank you to Gaz, Skeet and Kojak for the very kind donations. Absolute legends. Don't have to do that, honestly. Appreciate it. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed the sunset. We've had a nice session. Hope everyone's had a good one. Until next time, this has been Kayak Dangler. I need to go and get something to eat. Cheers guys, thank you very much. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't. Let's go.